duck squealing, decoys lean, gun kick funny, sight wasn't clean. They fled early, changed their line, next pass through, he was surely mine. Ain't no bad shooting, that's what we say, just a lot of bad luck. Duck hunting today. Why didn't miss that duck? No, sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. Just a lot of bad luck. Duck hunting today. I didn't miss that duck, no sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. He'd circle back again.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I see, Shredhead. You did it. I'm like, I'm not gonna play BULT tonight. Then I'm like, oh, Shredhead's streaming. I'll just see what he's doing. I'm like, oh man, he's having some good times there. So, I'm going to do duck patrol in spring, because I've been doing autumn 90% of the time. I'm too scared of this red-listed duck. Let's click over here. But autumn's just simpler, too. Oop. Oh, let's check on the old equipment. Got some mallard, teal, decoys, got the calls. Not gonna need this one in spring. Got the right coat, the over and under. Flashlight, stick, binoculars. Make sure everything's working here. There we go. Sitting on almost 38,000. This is the goal. I pretty much gotta double it. IRS is getting there too, so I'm probably gonna just let the balance rise and see what the IRS is at when it gets there. Pretty much what we're doing. At least that's my plan. I don't think I need to change anything. We'll just pick a springtime here. Sunny or cloudy? Well, we'll see how the patrol does on that. Wait, what's the sound of this guy again? Oh. It might not come through in the stream because I got the volume down. He sounds like a goose. Geez, 0 degrees, eh? Oof. Well, I do like a 3 a.m. start, because you can kind of set the start you want. Alright, we're gonna go cold. See what happens. See what happens. So we'll do, I don't know. It won't be super long stream. I think we're in the game. There we are. Definitely 0. Be awful chilly. I'm gonna reload before I forget. We're just doing Gramps shells. Someday when we're rich and got our new shotgun, we'll do fancier shells. Oh, I didn't set the alarm. What time is he gonna wake up? How late did you sleep in, buddy? It's in the middle of the day. Abort. It's like lunchtime. We're not doing that. My bad. Maybe we'll get a warmer day this time, though. Love watching your streams, Vid. Great job. Thanks, Shooter. What's our choices this time? Oh, same thing. Oh, no, sunny. I don't want a sunny. Cloudy 0? The same thing. High wind, though? Ooh, high wind. Yeah. We'll still give it a try. High wind, eh? So I don't think the teals fly in that. The ducks got away and ran out. Yeah, that's, I find when I'm about to close the hunt off and I'm sitting, like sitting on a lake in the blind, I'll leave the blind with like 8 shots left so I can have enough to take down all the wounded ducks. Because I get a lot of wounded ducks. Alright, we'll do our normal patrol, but this time, since I was watching Shredhead get such a good outcome on that one hotspot lake, we might sit there for a minute. I just want to see. I was doing it today, doing some AFK hunting. You just kind of load up the game, set your stuff up, crouch down in the blind, and go vacuum the house or whatever. And you come back and just see what's there. You'll get ducks landing on their own. So we'll give it a second. I can't sit in the blinds for super long unless I'm doing something else. I got a YouTube video on or something. One of the things I wish they add to the game is the ability to keep the audio going when you click off the window. Haven't been able to get it to do that. They forgot to enable that, you know, audio work with other window active equals 1. So we'll get our favorite boat. What? Oh, I forgot what the wind said. Let's check our ripples. Northwest? I think it said northwest, right? Okay, so if I'm reading this right, we're gonna want to set our blind up on the north side. We'll double check the ripples when we get there. Get our light turned off here. So I'm not too great with the sounds of spring. The ducks certainly look better when you harvest them. They're all not all brown. Brown and all the same looking. Because the mallards, the drakes, just look exactly like the hens. They'll just... I can't tell the difference in autumn. I can with the shovelers. But in spring, the spoonbills kind of throw a curveball. Oop, I forgot the volume on your guys' end. Oop, there we go. That'll be better. They throw a curveball on me because the spoonbills have the green head as well, right? So I keep thinking they're mallards. It's good that the 2 seasons have a significant difference, though. Yeah, I was watching your stream there, Shredhead. I was going to mention that. Save some ammo for those ducks. But I have that happen all the time. Like, I'll walk around and I have more ducks jump than that I recall. I found that I'm hitting ducks when I think I miss. Because I had one stream where I closed the hunt down, and it said I harvested 8, but down 13? I was like, whoa, I don't remember downing that many. I didn't let that many go. So I'm not seeing them all sometimes. And sometimes when they're wounded, they don't start dipping for a while. I don't know if there's different wound states or how that physics works with the ducks. A lot of the times they'll start doing a controlled, not a controlled dive, but a minimally controlled dive immediately. But other times they'll go a little bit before they glide. The problem with me playing BULT so much, though, is my backlog isn't getting worked out here. I'm supposed to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Roadcraft. But oh well. Gotta get that fancy shotgun. Looks like they had some cool fog over the pond. So windy and cold. I'm not really surprised we're not seeing too many ducks fly. Maybe that'll mean a more action-packed midday, maybe. I mean, I don't do spring a whole lot. Yeah, we're gonna do a quiet day. Or quiet morning, anyways. So yeah, this lake's, I don't know, like very early days in BULT. This was popping up as the hotspot, and it's just kind of kept growing to the point where it looks like it's the only lake you really need to set up on. Why it's so popular with the ducks, I don't know. I mean, my theory is that, because if you watch the ducks where they leave the map, they seem to leave the map not in the same spot, but heading kind of the same way, where it seems like there is a holding point off map that, you know, if you're programming the game, you'd be like, okay, duck flock, leave map to holding point, whatever. And I'm not sure they have a whole lot of holding points. But I think there's 2 to the south here, 1 to the west, and I only know of 1 to the north. And I'm never down to the east though, so. But I really don't know. I don't analyze it that closely. It just seems like they'll head this way. But it depends where they're starting at, and along the map, the lakes are fairly linear from here to here. So it kind of makes sense that they would be on this path. The other highways down there, those wings. So I think there was only a muskrat here. Oh no, it was a duck. The one is wounded. The trouble with that, I wounded one over here before, but I don't know which way they go when they get wounded over here. So So that is an issue. This game has so much potential, I love it already. Of course it needs improvement. Yeah, you're right. It's got huge potential. It's always the big key word in today's games. In my opinion, this is the only... I think that's the duck. Did I chase him this way? Or was that a different bird I was hearing? This is the only modern hunting simulator we have at all. Like, Call of the Wild's an arcade game. Classic sort of a simulator, but it's no longer modern. There just isn't another one out right now. This is like Unreal Engine 5. It actually does the simulator thing correctly. Quack, quack. Oh, way over there. Ah, they are far away. I don't know the lead on a duck that far away. They're going in circles. That one hit him. So the lead on this this full choke over under is different. It seems to have a different velocity of pellets that come out. It's faster than the starter shotgun, as far as I can tell. So we're gonna have a couple, at least two. There could be another wounded duck, because that's mean if they're lightly wounded, I think they fly for a bit more. I don't know. I'm kind of getting to be the expert on wounded ducks. Is that a duck noise? It is a duck noise. I haven't even got to my lake here. I don't recognize the quack, though. They quack different in autumn as well. I have trouble with teal in autumn because they don't do their whistle. Sometimes their quack is sort of like a mallard's. What is he doing? Or was that not a duck? Oh, it's a duck. He's wounded. Wonder where he's gonna go. And he's, oh, okay, so he doesn't know where he's going. So I don't chase after the wounded ducks right now. I typically let them settle out, find a spot, and then I'll just go along the shore. You usually can find them. I don't sweat it too much, though. If you really try to hunt them down, it'll take forever. I mean, realistically, I'd have, you know, I wouldn't let the duck be wounded. You go after it or figure it out, but. Unless the game penalizes you for it, you just let them fall and find a spot. So I'll have to do a bit of patrol, which we will do. That's a wing. So, which way? Are these ripples doing the same? They are. And I was gonna practice and try to do landing spots for these mallards, but I guess I'll just do something simple today. You just land? Too far, okay. What quack is that? Because it's different. Whoop! I meant to shoot. Trying to wing them. They would fall down there and then they'd make their way to the water shore, so... If they did. But see what I mean? They were all kind of heading over here. And I never see them go this way. This is to the corner of the map. Like, never. They're always going kind of horizontal here. So, the strategy is... Get her blind. And then... Start from the back. Boink. I don't think about it too much anymore. There. I do try to make sure the door is in the back. Okay. Home sweet home. So we'll camp out here for a minute. Hello, gaming with Owen again. Sorry, I'm delayed on the chat there. Oh, that would be a cool feature to have the duck flap and you can hear it so it's easier to find when it's wounded. They do, but only if it's wounded, it just sits perfectly still, right? Trying to take care of its wounds or recover or, you know. But if you get near to it, it'll flap its wings and flutter around and run. Typically, they'll always be on the shore, the nearest pond, but I have had them sit there in a bush. It really speaks to the immersion of the game. That I feel bad for the ducks. I'm like, oh. Poor things. I've never actually had a connection with the animals in any hunting game. But this guy I want to blast because they're annoying. But yeah, the ducks I actually have some kind of emotion for. Because they are done so well. Oh, so yeah, the theory here, the ripples are going this way. So the proper theory would be the ducks would take off towards the trees. But, in my experience with the game, they have something backwards. Either the wind's backwards to the ripples, or the ducks fly the wrong way. They usually take off with the ripples. So they should fly towards us. Or at least take off towards us. Oh. You guys should remind me, I didn't put the decoys out. Got there. Got there. And then, oh, I had a really good comment the other day. What's the best duck to shoot? Mallard. They pay a lot. Get out of here. Alright, talking to the bird. How many of them are there? Here's the hot tip that they gave me. You can throw them further if you sprint. Ugh. Which I thought was a pretty good tip, actually. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I stopped the sprint before I threw him. Here you go. Woo. Oh, see, now they're too close. Oopsie. Oh well. We won't worry about that. But yeah, if you're running sprint, boom, they'll kind of launch out there. Just makes it quicker because you don't have to fiddle around with the boat. If you're just trying to do a half-ass one. Now, I'm just gonna put a spot over here, so maybe there's a bit of a landing gap between the two. I don't think it's gonna matter. Ooh, that one didn't get very far at all. Ugh. Ooh. So, thank you for that, viewer. I appreciate being able to check these further. There. So there's a little bit of a gap. Typically I find a lot of the ducks will land even without the decoys, but they will land out there. The decoys are to get them to land close. But, I don't know, it doesn't work that much. I think you need to add the collar with it, and I don't do the collar much. We can try it, though. Oop. We can practice the, I was teasing Shredhead there in his stream. Shoveler complex call. I've never completed this sequence. You can do this when you're bored. I made it to the third one. I can't do it at all. You're kidding me. I've never made it. Not even close. It's like one of those games where it's like, I'll get it next time. So I'm clicking too fast? Now I'm clicking too slow. So it's just impossible. For me it is anyways. You hate those birds? You can walk almost across the whole pond without going under. Oh, this one? Really? I thought it'd be too deep in the middle. Have you had ducks land in the spread yet? I haven't. Not very often. I don't really the way you have to call because I don't like, I can't look around while trying to work. Yeah, you can't really. You gotta be looking down. That's where the real pro comes in. You can do the rhythm without even looking at it. But no, I hear you. You can't watch the ducks while doing it. Because I'll try to do the feeding one, right? And you can't look anywhere but down. And it's long. Up. What's the shoveler call series? Ooh, got it. Oh. There. Right there, they landed. There's the money right there. There's the money. We're gonna get that right away. So, who just asked if they landed in the spread? That's him landing in the spread. It doesn't happen very often, but I also don't use the call very often. So I don't understand what happened there, because I was just goofing off with the call. But apparently that worked. I would say the call influenced that one, because I was dinking around there. So maybe the key is just to play around and just call when you're bored. Yeah. But there's some money right there. There's some money. Oh, 1,300. He was a fat one too. We'll be getting that new shotgun in no time. So that's 3 down. 1 on the water. The second shot killed 2 and wounded a 3rd. That was nice. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it worked out really well. Oh, I'm gonna have to read your guys. Okay, just give me a second here. Collect the ducks and I'm gonna catch up. Another drake. Nice looking bird there. Can I get out here without getting my boots wet? It's too cold to get my feet wet. Ooh, that was a headshot. I like that detail too, how it actually marks where all the pellets hit. Alright, that was an excellent start. And there's a wounded one around here too. We'll get him later. This shotgun, I notice, also gets wet. There's like water on it. I didn't notice that with the starter shotgun. And it doesn't seem to dry out once it's wet. Okay, let me recheck. I had a lot land in decoys. You just need to have them set where they land coming to you, and you need to have an open spot in the middle for it to land. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I don't think they retracted the teals at all. They also didn't land against the wind. Unless the wind's actually working in this map, because then they landed against the ripples. But they take off against the ripple, or with the ripples. But those guys took off that way. Which was with the ripples. So they landed against the ripples, took off with the ripples. So, it doesn't make any sense. I guess panic, they just... I don't know. Have you shot any ducks that are restricted? Nope, luckily. I've had a ton line of decoys, but it's always mallards and spoonies. Very rarely do I get teal or widgeon. Yeah, teal I've had tough time with. I shot one restricted duck. It was the teal, and it sounded like a goose. Yeah, I think there's only one. Yeah, it's the goose you gotta sound. 500 rep. Yeah, I really don't want to hit that. Yeah, it just sounds like a goose. Wish they would let us move our hand around to look at the duck. And yeah, they should give you a button like when you like the harvest you should be able to move the duck around and tell him when to put the duck away. It's a teal, but it don't sound like one. Yeah, it's a goose teal. Had a hunt yesterday where I recovered 34 birds. Nice. They glitched out. There's a good hunt right there. Yep. It's a lot of money. Alright, we'll play with the call again. Oh. So messing up the call doesn't seem to have much of a penalty, really. This is just a mini game you play while you're waiting. Teal seems worthless. Yeah, they're lightweight. They're not worth a lot of money. If you buy the shells, I was thinking about it. Like the fancy shells. If you buy them, it's like 50 coins a shot. And some of those teals are only worth 200. So you lose 25% of the value of the teal in the shell. So they're definitely not duck to go after too much. Is by far the best spot? Yeah. We're wondering if they're going to change it. I got one. I got a few. No, I don't know. They seem to have come to that call, though. But I didn't do it intentionally. I didn't even know they were there. But that did seem fairly... come to the call kind of thing they did. But I can't get the landing. They landed wrong. They should have... Did the wind change? I don't know. They got something backwards. Maybe the ducks are landing right, but taking off wrong. There is something backwards somewhere. I don't see them land enough to really measure it. When they come in, I'm gonna try to let them land and try not to shoot right away so I can see. Where am I? It's the hotspot lake. It's kind of well known. It's the one on the left of the map, just left of the big lake. The big lake's like right there. It's a little bridge kind of thing, like land bridge. The infinite shells? Yeah, because I'm trying to save money. I've been night hunting in that spot. 10 out of 10 recommend. Nice. Oh yeah, have you not, Rudo, have you not seen night hunting? It's actually quite fun. You use the light. So you basically crouch down. We don't know if crouching matters or not. I wanted to bring this up, because people say crouching doesn't. But if you're standing up here, like how have people been able to verify it? Because, okay, if you're standing here and ducks land, good, you would say crouching doesn't matter. But what about ducks that come and don't land? And you're standing. How do you know it was how do you know that they might have landed if you were crouched? So I don't know how we verified that it doesn't. Like they'll still land if you're standing. Maybe they don't see you. Depends on the type of duck. But how do you verify the ones that didn't land that it wasn't because you're standing? So there's, you know, that comes with experience. You'd have to hunt one spot a long time to sort of get the patterns figured out. So I stay crouched, and then when it's nighttime, you'll hear them. And you can stand up, you aim your gun about where the sound's going, and you flick your light on, and the ducks all reflect the light. So it's actually really atmospheric and really cool to do. Because they take off immediately when the light goes on, right? But they all light up. And it's really kind of cinematic. Yeah, you can't see anything, but you'll see the ducks, though, when they're in the light. You can't really stalk in the nighttime, though. That's... You can, but I get too annoyed with it. When they land, turn on the light set up on the side where the birds leave. The most time they leave from the same spot every time. Always crouch. Doesn't feel right to stand. No, it doesn't feel right to stand. And I can't prove or not if it makes a difference. So I'm gonna crouch. What species are gonna add next? Apparently gonna add a goose or something, but I don't know. Need to add pop-up blind. I love pop-up. Need to be able to build a blind in the water. You can pull your boat in. Nice. They got a lot of stuff they can do. Just go to a spot at night and chill there? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of times I'll AFK hunt. And I'll just come back to the computer and listen for the quacks. Apparently they spook when you aim down sight, though. But I haven't seen that yet. But apparently... they can't see your gun when it's like this, but they can see your gun when it's like that. A little chirp chirp bird. We can try some more, do a few little calls. Yeah, goose would be good. See like a Go Devil mud boat in here and bigger map. Sounds good. Permanent blind, yeah, I would put permanent blinds fairly high on the list. I mean, they don't need to keep the decoys in the water. Maybe that's hard to do. But having the blinds set up would be nice because you can carry around. But I would like the decoys to stay as well. Because then you can just set up all your spots and go to each one. You don't have to worry about lugging them all around. Because the setup is annoying every single hunt. Yeah, so I wonder if they're gonna set that up or not. You'd like a map to see where it is even? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they, I don't know why they don't let you carry the paper map. Because that's still immersive. I still think they don't let you have a map because Tarkov doesn't. I still think they're pretty influenced by Tarkov. Yeah, to buy more blinds to be able to set up every spot. Yeah, exactly. Because it takes a while to set everything up every time. No idea what they're gonna do. So I might start moving out because this got really quiet. So I don't have any strategy with the call. You can research the call or the different calls, play around with it, try to use it right. But yeah, the ducks go by so fast. And it's hard to identify what they are. I mean, if you really get good at it, yeah. But now I just kind of play with it, the caller. I mean, pretty much you just want to have the quick one ready. So when you see a duck, at least you can do a quick one and watch them. But I know the basics of the calls. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how much of this call stuff's working. I was talking to Shredhead earlier on his stream, and I'm like, it's, for all we know, a lot of these calls aren't even functioning. You know, early access, like they're in the game, but you don't know, like, the programming behind it. They don't seem very effective, so for all we know, a lot of this is placeholder. Like, maybe they don't have it all working yet. Because it sure doesn't seem to do much. I'm saving up money for the black semi-auto shotgun. I need twice the amount. And some more IRS. Feedered singer calls? Yeah, that's what I was doing at the start. And then it doesn't seem to make too much of a difference. But I'm sure, maybe it does. I don't know. Hey, Blue Frognix here. Good to see you. Graphic settings. I don't know, it's not very exciting. Portals 100, 1080p, max frames. VSync on, this doesn't work. Textures 100. There you go, high, mediums, draw distance 1, 2. And on. There you go. Actually, I probably shouldn't have shown settings. You gotta add the please to it. Hope they add the white wing scouter to the map. I think that would be cool to paddle up on them fighting in the spring. Oh, that'd be neat. I used to call it the get teal to land early. I tried that a bunch. I couldn't get them to land. They're looking for suggestions on Steam and their Discord. They are? They're not even in their own Discord. Oh, but they posted a forum or something, didn't they? I know the teal respawned. I had some fly over and hit the feeder, and they turned and came in. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't really see it, though. And I tried and tried. I guess it's not all working yet. I mean, the birds still aren't named in English. Yeah. But if your draw doesn't sire? No. No, you can't see way more ducks. Really draw distance helps? Nope. You can see him from farther? Nope. Thank you, I will do that on my game. And there's some pretty birds. Cool. So, well, I pretty much stayed neutral on that topic. Because I'm like, set your draw distance the way you want. What you basically should do... What you should do is prioritize this draw distance bar, the overall one first. Crank it up to the point where you're happy with the frames. And then this one next. This is your close range, medium range. Bushes and trees and stuff. And the overall is the stuff in the distance. This actually makes it look better. So the thought process in the community is, because some set and are sure on it, This progressive quality helps with seeing the birds, and some think this does too. All my tests show it doesn't. But if it helps for you, good. The other thought is it helps with 1440, like if you have a higher resolution monitor, but I haven't been able to see it. And you can test these things because you can have the birds in view, and these settings change on the fly. So like if you move the slider and apply, it changes immediately. So you can have the bird in view in the distance and change this and see. So I played around with it a bunch, and there was no pixel count changes or anything, or distance rendering or anything. Running bees and can't. Yeah, the game's not optimized for that too. Like they have a lot of foliagey stuff running. I might start on patrol. So yeah, I didn't want to come off too. That's me. I want to stay neutral on it because you know maybe people are seeing it. But you can take your binoculars out, watch a bird fly away, and then change the setting and see if it changes. It doesn't for me. And you can also see when they de-render, where the pixel disappears. And as soon as that duck de-renders, you can pause the game and crank up the setting. The duck doesn't come back into render. There is a small chance that it renders earlier coming in, but you think it would render later as well. So I've concluded it doesn't do anything. My conclusion and other people's conclusion is people are simply just getting better at the game and are better seeing the ducks. And they... Anyways. That's my conclusion. I don't think those two sliders impact... The only thing the two sliders impact is the landscape, trees and bushes and stuff. But I don't know. So I just can't see it at all. And if it does change something, it's so small it certainly doesn't help me, so I'd rather have my frames. So I guess that's the bigger point, is if it does change it, I can't notice it, but I do notice the 40 frames drop. So I guess that's more of an important point. So I'm gonna get out and walk around because we haven't heard ducks at all. It's a cold, windy day, so I don't expect the teals. Or we'll start this way because I think there's a wounded mallard here. Started off really well. Yeah, I had a hard time seeing ducks at first. Now I got a lot better. Yeah, that's... I've talked to a few people on it, and the consensus is people are just getting better at the game and getting a little bit better at the thing. I don't think it has to do so much with the sliders. That's, anyways, seems to be the... Because I think that's basically just what happened to me. Now I'm just easier locating them. But I don't know. That one's going to be a hot topic for a while, I think. Until the devs say something, but I don't think they will. But I think the ducks have a render at the same distance regardless of settings. I don't think they have an adjustment on it. And I'm not even, I'm not even sure. No, there definitely is a render. Oh, hey, there he is. Oh, he got under the water just in time. I noticed that too. You'll he'll splash before he comes up in the water. You hear the splash. I did want to see more ducks though, because this duck is floating the way the wind and ripples are indicating. So I mean that's working. It's just that ducks didn't didn't land. Well, no, the ducks landed right. They took off wrong. That's what it was. But I see that a lot. I don't see them land too often, or I don't measure it or pay attention to it like I should. But I do watch them take off a lot, and they always they take off with the water ripples far more than they do any other direction. That's why I think they got it backwards somehow. There, duck. Nice. We're on our way to getting the fancy shotgun and tonight. Not even close. I need... let's see. I need like 40 mallards. That's doable. You think you'll be bringing in more ducks with a lot of decoys? They have instructions on the small little lakes. You don't need any more than what I've got out there, because too many decoys apparently spook them on a small body of water. It's a pretty realistic skedaddle. It is. Yay, Tim. Only thing you do is vegetation low. Vegetation low makes sense, especially if you're trying to find the ducks that are downed. If I don't see ducks for a while, I pop some shots, and sometimes I'll see more. Oh, never tried. Probably just the ones I scare around me in the water. Yeah. I found that if I threw decoys out, all of a sudden I'd see more ducks flying, but I think it's just coincidence, because I'm not seeing them now, and I certainly got decoys down. Get out of here, you. The point of the helicopter, it brings tourists in. So nothing, it's just to annoy you and bring the immersion. I assume the developers were out on a duck hunt one day and they had a big loud helicopter come by, so they decided to put it in the game. I do have another wounded duck down somewhere though. Probably a couple. I don't know if I want to walk the big lake though. Mere wings. My buddy busted a couple shots at the helicopter. Yeah, I did too. Doesn't do anything. Well, let's do a patrol. Duck patrol. Because this seems quiet. I mean, it's cold and windy. Maybe they're just not flying today. So what we'll do is we'll do a little jog. Warm our guy up. Go over to the haunted pond, which I never see anything there. But we'll try anyways. Maybe the teal are hiding down there today. Would be cool if the heli got the birds. Yeah, it would. Yeah. Doesn't seem to affect the birds at all. I'm not sure if people had ducks here before. I never ever see them here. Can't go grouse hunting either, it's springtime. Too bad. Grouse hunting's turned into my big money maker. Once you find them, it's not too bad, you just need a lot of shells. I Yeah, the shotgun's all wet. And I didn't notice that on the first starter shotgun. But I wish it would dry out. I also wish we could look around a little more in the boat. Yeah, that'd be nice. They need a head pivot. I'm surprised they don't have that. At least I don't have a button for it or anything. What happens if you shoot the forbidden teal? Yeah, you get a minus rep, yeah. Can you make the brightness better at night with NVIDIA filters? Probably. I have the brightness actually increased for the stream, but through OBS. I tried my best because YouTube darkens things. I have it set so everybody should be able to hear the same volume that I do from right to left, and the brightness should translate the same onto YouTube with my current settings. At least that's my hope. Seems to be that way. Seems to be actually a tad bit brighter on YouTube. So I don't know the spring hotspots. I think they're pretty much probably the same as autumn, really. Because this is one here, and there's one over here. I wonder where they're all hiding. Being cold and windy, maybe they're just sleeping. The last hunt I did in autumn was really quiet too. Ooh, are the ripples correct in this one? Let's see, let's see. Ripples are going the right way. Oh, it's changed to... No, that's the same. Checks out. Probably like night raids in Tarkov. Yeah. Breed mallards land with the wind? Yeah, I'm not sure they got that working right. Or maybe your wind isn't right in the thing. Who knows? Oh, the hunt was active at the start, and now it's all... they've all gone to sleep. We found one duck. I think I totally missed. I'm not a huge fan of the full choke. I want the bigger spread. We're gaming while watching? Who's gaming? Yeah, you can game all you want. Throw on some ball pit. I quit hunting the autumn. I find the spring much more lucrative. Yeah, there's a lot of teal in autumn. I see where you're coming from, but in autumn, I include the grouse in my hunts, and the grouse are the moneymaker for me right now. No likes? Oh, on the stream? Oh, is my stream not getting liked? Oh, well. It happens. I don't even know where that button is. Yeah, there's no ads running, right? Yeah. You get the like on the stream just for no ads, you'd think. Let's look this way. Out of here, wing wing. I think that's just grass. Yeah, we got a sleepy cold day. Yeah, the wind's backwards. Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell in the game since it's kind of confusing. But, yeah, the ripples do seem to tell the most reliable wind direction. The problem is they have the birds landing into the wind correctly, but taking off with the wind. At least I think. My current measurements. Where do you hunt? You mean in the game? All the lakes. You liked? Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's not a big deal, guys. Whatever. The YouTube channel's not going for greatness here. I do seem to have lost my buddy, though. SOC. I had one moderator. He hasn't been around in a while. I hope he's okay. Maybe he doesn't like duck hunting. See how the grass is leaning? Oh, okay. Somebody said the grass as well. Alright, let's look. Oh, it is leaning the correct way, isn't it? Okay, yep. I think I had a YouTube comment say that too. Yeah, it has to be the tall stuff, because I was looking at the short stuff. The tall stuff does seem to be matching the ripples. Okay, good, good, good observation. I was always looking at like the grass out in the fields or whatever. All right, that's matching the ripples. Very good. We're getting it sorted out. But so far, that's my conclusion. That stuff's working. Ripples. This appears to be working. I'll keep an eye on that if I remember. Except the ducks' takeoff seemed to be the wrong way. Maybe the ducks prefer a push. Hey, there's some ducks. Yes, so here's the problem with this setup. The ducks will take off away from us, in my experience. So I'm not in a good spot. We're gonna come in on an from the side, or try to, in hopes that I get them, but their takeoff direction is supposed to be correct. We're supposed to be in a perfect spot. But so far, in my experience of the game, is they're going to take off the wrong way, and I'm going to lose visibility of them when they go over those reeds. But we'll try and... we'll see which way they take off here. And I probably won't shoot in the water, we'll just let them spook in the air, or go in the air, and see. One's up. Other one's up. There you go. Hey, get back here. Oh, that one miss. Alright, I failed that one. Yeah, they took off the wrong way. They went that way. I sprinted because I thought they were leaving, but I think what I seen was two, like, random birds, like not ducks. So, I kinda ruined my, my jump there. And I also, totally whiffed on that one shot, for sure. I'm still figuring out the lead on this, because it's different than the other one. So the first shot he turned as I shot. The second one I just messed up because I'm not leading as much as this one, because it seems to be that way. Wounded one. I'm seeing some bad shooting right now. But this is why I don't like the full choke. I can't hit with it. Well, I can, but I don't know. So I'm still figuring out that lead. So I guess I have to lead more, but that was pretty close, so I don't know. It's always puzzled me. Sometimes I'm a sniper. Other times I can't hit anything. I have a wounded duck over there, so we will be checking out that lake soon. I'm gonna run out of ammo anyways. So I might be cutting the patrol a little short. I'm assuming I didn't wound the other, and then sometimes I wound them and I don't know I wound them. That's also a big possibility. So we'll walk around here. Because that's happened a lot on me. I get hits and I don't realize I get hits. Yeah, when you kill a duck on the lake, you see which way it floats, yeah. But you gotta kill a duck first. I'd prefer to know ahead of time. And when you kill a duck in the water... Oh, yeah, I read that one. The ducks might just take off away from you. Nope, they didn't. I've seen them take off. Well, that's, I mean, there could be a little random to it. That's why I try and let them take off before I shoot. Because I don't want to, like, disrupt their takeoff with, like, the shells. What I'm trying to figure out. That gun has a very tight pattern. I was thinking of switching... Yeah. Some people do. Some people love it. I don't like it. It seems to work okay with the grouse, though. I do okay with the grouse, but that was not good shooting. Rate this game? Quite high. I'd wait until they do some more development on it before I... But right now, it's definitely, at least... It's the only next-gen hunting game that's out, in my opinion. The only one that qualifies as next-gen. Some days are diamond, and some days are stone. You got her, Barry. Anyone issues with save game, items lost? Nope, not yet. You can also back up your save. It's in your, like, users, whatever, hidden folder tag. At least I think the backup works. I'm gonna start heading east, because we're gonna start heading towards the cabin. I was just walking around here to see if there's any down ducks sleeping. And it's only going to get better. Yes, it is. Game name is BULT. B-U-L-T. Reinstall might fix the issue. I haven't had any save issue. Knock on wood. You seen Way of the Hunter 2? Oh yeah, of course. Yep. And app data local. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, app data local. There's going to be a BULT folder, and it's your save games in there. Now, I haven't played around with it, but there's certainly a save game in there. I think I got turned around. Where am I going? So I did wound what? I did get turned around. I didn't know I was going to be here already. So this is a hotspot here. And there's a couple over there. Which is a very minor hotspot. And the biggest hotspot on this lake is that corner over there, and there is a duck-like thing over there. So, here's the good news. They should take off in my direction. Let's find out. Oh, jeez, here comes the shields. Oh my goodness. Hello, old man rum and crew. You're gonna have to give me a second to scroll up. We're hunting ducks here. Good to see you guys. It's been a while. How's the great one hunting going? I see the great one hunting stuff go by. Okay, I'll check with you guys in a second. We're gonna miss some ducks here. We're gonna whiff some shots with our over under full choke here, and it's nothing but noisy grass on the way in. So wait, they're too far. I think they were teal, eh? Teal do the whistle in springtime when they fly like that, right? Or is that like the widgeon whistle? Here they go. Yeah, see? Oh, I choked. There, not that time. Back here, you son of a gun. Oh, I can't see him. Oh. Oh. I think he got hit. Okay, see? There's more evidence. They're taking off with the wind. So, anyways. Alright, let me see chat. 1 second here. Oh, here, I'll pick the guy up. I got a bunch of shields. So, I know who that is. Hold on. Where... I want to get my feet wet. I hate having... He's got a little female mallard here. Oh. Oh, bounced on the ice. I can't get her. We got activity now. Look at this sniper shot here. No idea. No, very far away. Where'd she go? Where? There she is. Oh no! More ducks! More ducks! Put the duck away! Put the duck away! Two of them went down. 3, 4, I don't know. They were diving all over the place. That was a bad time to be looking at my trophy. Okay, I gotta see chat, because you guys were... Hold on. Because you probably all came and gone. There's old man around the shields. That's up. There's the raid. You guys came in when I was focused. Okay, second mobile game. Shields, stone racing. Look at you guys. There's Iron Gem. Oh. Sounded like a teal oh, so we got a teal whistle and a widgeon whistle. How do I feel about BULT? Oh, we like it. Hey, you're late. Good luck finding them. We're doing well. You can with the stick. Yeah, the ice. Thank you, Hunter Byers. Kevin's here with the shields. Take some time to get from the ice or spots to... Okay, I can go back to the... I think I got to the bomb. That'll take some time to get off from the ice. Spots, slide the boat. Ice. Yeah, you can't get off the boat in the ice right now. You drown. That's right. Thank you for the instruction. What instruction? I'm out of ammo. I got 2 shells. We got plenty of ammo. I have not seen anyone play this yet. Oh, really? Okay. There's a few of us. Not too many. It's a slow game. Might have better luck chucking the shotty at him. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid. That was fun. Don't forget the one to your right that went down. Wait, there was another one? I lost track. Didn't let me use the stick to get him from the ice? Okay, well, we can try. So all these wounded ducks, they're going to be traveling around to the nearest water. And we'll probably pick them up the next hunting day. Because all I can do now is just... Because who knows where they went. So does the stick work? Oh, it doesn't. It just kind of goes right under them. Think I can get on the ice and get them before it breaks? That's where I need the super boots. Where's do you stream? Where else do you stream? I stream here on YouTube. To stay on the map if you log out and come back? No, only in the session. Alright, here we go. Big jump. Ugh. Oh, well. Hurry. Before the ice breaks. Worth the money. Maybe we can just cross with it. Now we got... There's a duck over there. Oh, let's experiment with the ice here. Oh. Oh no. We might have to do a quick end hunt here in a second. 2 shells for this one duck. Over there. Hold together, ice. Oh, there he goes. Can't see him. Oh, I did a big lead on it and it hit. Alright, we got lots of wounded guys. How do I get off of here? Guess we'll go back. Yeah, we're definitely out of ammo now. Can I go this way? We got a lot of cracking. Yeah. Nice. Well, there's nothing to do now, but to go warm our feet up. Squish, squish, squish. We'll see if there's any ducks here. Pick them off the shore. Do a little ice fishing. Yeah, add the ice fishing. What in the world? The shadows are acting weird. Did I adjust my shadow settings? Medium. Here we are. Weird. Shadow popping. So I do wonder how much of the game is placeholder. Now some of it could be. But I think we should be able to change our shotgun out and our clothes out from the cabin here. How much money we got? Alright. Getting closer to that shotgun. We're ways away though. Alright, this is the midday duck hunting break. Still don't know how this fire actually lights. If I stacked a fireplace like that, that would not go anywhere. Okay, you're supposed to be able to warm your feet here? I never actually warmed my feet here. Is there supposed to be a button? Is that an actual thing? Am I supposed to stand here? People say you can warm your feet. Or dry them. It's a button. Takes a while, the stove has to kind of be roaring. Oh! Alright. Go get more wood while we wait. Needs to be a gear bag or something. Yeah, they're not going to add any vehicles as far as I know. Okay, cool. You guys know about the dry button. I never had patience, I guess. I just sort of lit it and then I'm like, oh, there's no button here. Little hunting pause. Oh, now I hear the roaring sound. I see what you mean. Ah, there you go. Oh, it takes more time, too. Oh. Do you have to be wet? Or can you... Oh, you probably have to be wet for that to work. I've been looking for ways to kick the time up a little bit more. Come on, Grandpa Shells. I miss too much to use the expensive ones. Alright, we're gonna do reverse hunt here. Same kind of route, just backwards. And we'll end up at the blind when the sun starts to set. Oh yeah, dog's coming. It's gonna be a good one, I bet. Toast your buns. You got it. Wish the dev can keep us up to date with things. That'd be nice. I think we're just in for surprises is all. Curious how the dog will handle wounded ducks, if you point or kind of sit. Oh, yeah, that's good thinking. A point would be good. They need a roadmap. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of communication. I think we're just going to get the Steam page updates and maybe an announcement on Discord. We'll see, I guess. Maybe they'll change your mind. Twilight Lake. Well, there was one hit over in the trees here. Maybe he made it to this lake. The wind looks the same? Yep. I don't think it changed. They have an internal roadmap. Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, yeah. I was reading that thing on the Steam page, too. They, the two guys decided to make the game, and then they hired two other guys? And, that's a muskrat, right? Not a wounded duck, right? I think that was just a muskrat. Yep. And I like how they did their own audio. That's why the audio is so good. They took it out to this area, to Yakutia, and they set up their own microphones and stuff, and let them record for 24 hours. So like, all the sounds are actually from the Yakut area, from their own sound system, like their own microphone recording thing. That's why it's so good. Like it's so good because it's the actual birds from the area. You gotta wonder how these guys did such a good job on the audio and the immersion and the like the ambient stuff, and like companies like Ubisoft couldn't be bothered with all their money and things to like make all that happen. I don't know where all those ducks got to that I wounded. Yep, I use calls. I don't know, they don't do a whole lot for me, though. Well, I mainly just use the caller when I'm bored in the blind. Just kind of play the mini games. And sometimes it works. I don't focus on it too much. Because whenever I did try to focus on it, they never did anything for me. But they'll do things for me randomly if I'm just playing with it. When people want to see an American map, that's why I don't see it happening. Those guys aren't going to fly to America. Yeah, no, they're... I don't see a map that leaves this area. Nope. Yeah, we're not dealing with, your typical game developers here. This is their project, their vision. They know what they want. This isn't like they do have that forum to hear what the community says, which is really good. But I don't think they'll branch very far from what they know. They wanted people to experience what they experience while hunting, right? They wanted to share this experience, is my understanding. So I doubt it that they'll go too far, but you never know, maybe, eh? I duck hunt Louisiana, and this game is pretty darn close to the real thing. Yep, that's what I hear. You did a pretty good job. What shells y'all think is best? Oh, it just depends on what you're hunting, right? Yeah, by the time they're done calling, they either left or landed. That's, yeah, it's supposed to get them to land more accurately, though. And encourage them to land. But I find it's just better to have the shotgun out than to use the collar and just hit them anyways. Instead, have the collar out and hope they land. You might as well be blasting and leave. And don't worry about it. That's just me, though. Alright, let's check out the X Lake. So I'm branching off a little bit here because I didn't check these lakes at all. Then we'll swing back. See how many shells we have by the time we get back to the blind. I mean, that did get pretty busy right in the middle of the day there for some reason. This one's all quiet. I had to fly over and was able to call it back. Nice. I haven't been able to do it yet, but again, I'm not really trying since I've had so many failures. And I just end up calling and watching them fly away. But that's I haven't really sat to do it. There you go. 180 no scope. Good try, bird. Where'd he go? Feathers. Did he not fall as far as I thought he did? Am I looking right at him? Is he in the tree? Oh, he's right there. Little spoonbill female. She's not gonna sell for much. Well, she was right here. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Do a little sprint. Mr. Jackson's here. Played 2 times now. Can't get anything to fly on my decoy. Ducks seem just randomly appearing in areas. Yeah. Seems to be a lot of opinions on the game. Most say it's pretty realistic, though. I think it takes a lot of getting used to. I haven't had the collars work very well, but I never really focused them too much. But they will land on the decoys. We had them land earlier on the stream. They came right in. Completely empty lake. Too cold, too windy. If you look up the ducks and geese that are in Russia, it gives you an idea what we can get next. Yep. Especially if you look up this area. Siberia, what's there? I think hunting the hares would be nice. They're considering adding the rabbits for the hare. Started duck hunting this season, totally addicted. The game came at a perfect time. Nice. Realistic as far as sitting and waiting. And maybe... yeah. I have not been doing great shooting today. I mean, I just had a good shot on that guy. But not so well. This full choke over and under gives me some problems. Seems to be the wounding master shotgun. Now, I'm not familiar with the spring lake in this area. I'm used to the autumn one, so I'm not too familiar here with all this water. I'm gonna go get back on track, I think. I've wounded plenty, found less than I wounded. Yeah, right now I have lots of wounded ducks around, and I've wounded them all over the place. They usually make their way to the nearest water, but so far I haven't been able to locate a bunch of them. And it is possible that they just stay under a bush somewhere. Oh, that was a double. In a drake. There you go. That's typically why I do these patrols, because you can get times where it's just constant flyovers. It seems to be where the game's at is most fun for me. Thank you, Gerald. Mostly luck, just kind of point in their direction, hope it hits. Especially with this shotgun. Feels like it has the spread of a 22. I don't know if he's down or wounded. I have no idea. Wouldn't have gone far, though. He wasn't that far away. Just puddles? Maybe he's in the tractor? I figured that out now. Found one was still alive, then found again after dark. Definitely a shoreline check after wounding. One landed in trees. You know where they go from that? One landed in tree? A duck landed in a tree? I haven't seen that yet. They seek the water. But I have had a couple just, like, be too far. I don't know. I have had them sitting in a bush. Alright, we're gonna do a little trick here for a second, because I don't want to walk around looking for this guy forever. We're gonna do a little spin around. I didn't see him. He probably ran away. Oop. He probably ran away somewhere. Oh, oh well. Darn. I think he was wounded. He would have landed and ran, and maybe he ran into this water. Do you do the grass trick? I just did, yeah. Only once in a while. It all depends on how immersion level I'm going for, and how much I think my chances are of finding the duck. And I think my chances there were extremely low, so I just did it just to speed it up. Pretend I have a dog. I don't do it that much. Oh, geez, oh, it was a duck. But in that situation, I thought it was like extremely low chance of me finding him, and I didn't want to like look for 20 minutes. So you can kind of just go, is he around? No, okay. Yeah, you're bulletproof. You're too far away. I'm not really getting on my patrol, though. I'm gonna get turned around. Not in the tree, but in the forest. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, you just switched to vegetation. I can learn this from Brother Wolf there. Wolf Brother? All the grass disappears for a second when you switch the setting. Vegetation or whatever. You know, I'm not gonna say don't use it, just whatever immersion-y level. I don't think... Like, I get it. Like, the, you know, the realistic part. It's important to shoot the duck where you know it's gonna land. Not shoot it if you're gonna think you're gonna lose it or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. To a point. But yeah, I don't do it very often. I actually find it fun to look for the animal, look for the bird, look for the feathers, and try to figure out where it is. I do find that part fun. So I typically will do it normal way. It's just, yeah, there I didn't think there was any chance I was gonna locate it anytime soon, so. Then I just say, oh look, I have a dog, and it found it. Good job, dog. I don't take it too seriously. Oh. Does the canoe scare the ducks? When you're in it, yeah. When it's parked, no. Yeah, look first, and if I can't find... I do the trick, yeah. You want the experience of finding the bird. Oh, you're too far away. But, if I can't find them, then typically, if I do that trick, I still don't find them. Because I'm not finding him because I messed up or whatever. Like, I'm way off, or I didn't actually get him. Or he wooted and ran off. Usually. But I really don't do it very much. Because I usually find them. Or, like, what's happening now, I wound them and I don't go after them because that's, you know, that's a lot of time away from the actual hunting. It's more efficient just to get more ducks. Just depends, you know. If they add a penalty system to wounding ducks and leaving them, then that would change something. I thought I just heard one. Was he here? Heard something, but it could have been just another bird. I am nowhere near the blind, and we gotta get over there. Okay, we gotta start going for the... across the map. I think that's birds on the ice, but I'm not going to get them. As far as Duck Hunter and Realistic, except the league, still trying to figure that out. Unreal Engine 4 limit, definitely a game like, but liking it so far. Only play a few hours now. It's Unreal Engine 5. Sometimes they're hard to see even with the trick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it just depends how close the area you're in. Like how close you've gotten it. Most people agree that the shotgun lead and speed is all correct. Most. I've had others say that it's too quick. Like the shells travel too, or the pellets travel too fast. I've had people say that. How deep is this? Ah, I couldn't even test it. It just went right down. Now we gotta run off to dry our feet. And to me, the lead in the spread seemed correct. Not spread, the lead and the shot speed seems correct, because instinctively, when I shoot instinctively, it works and is accurate and feels correctly. The only trouble I have with this shotgun is it's a tighter spread and it seems like the pellets travel faster. So you have to lead to get used to with the first shotgun. Kind of messes you up trying to learn this shotgun. There are them duckies. I think they're mallards. I love mallards. Alright. Strategy time. Except I'm gonna be noisy sloshing through the water. We gotta get to over here. You don't have to lead as far as you think. I put the bead right in front of the dog and hit him. Well, I've tried both though. I've tried many different lead attempts to see if I'm like going back and forth, and I find like I tried it like earlier. Like, oh, I shot too close. Laughing at me, are you? Well, they could. Is that the mallard laugh? They're gonna take off to the left, and I'm not over there. And I'm going making a lot of noise. And they're gone. Double miss. See, I feel there it went behind them. But I thought the lead was enough, so don't know. I know if I shot closer, it definitely would have missed. So now I'm thinking I'm not leading enough. But I don't know. It's a mystery. Just takes a lot of shooting. Is this a muskrat? Yeah. I gotta get across here. Up here, you need the better boots, so I don't think you can run around with these. How deep is this? Really deep. We're gonna get cold. Think I shot over the top? Behind the second? Yeah, I agree on the second. The first one I don't remember, so I'll take your word for it. It's quite possible. And then, I don't have a feel for pellet drop, though. I don't have experience with shotguns, so I don't know how fast the pellets drop. Have you had any ducks land at decoys? Yep. We had one today, but I don't do a whole lot of the decoy hunting. Pretty slow paced. The hotspot to do it is in the kind of top left of the map sort of area. Where there's a lake by the big lake, and in between there, that little pond is where we got our decoy set up right now. And it seems to be the most active spot for blind hunting. See, he took off, but I can't see him. He's in, like, he's backdrops the trees. He's taking off the way I would have suspected, though. They've all been taking off the way I thought they would. So, I mean, it is reliable. I hear shoveler. I think it was flying and I just couldn't see it. Oh, he's way out there. Well, he should take off right towards us. Well, that'll be good. Be an easy shot. And I miss all the easy shots, so that's good. I haven't seen a duck land yet, either already in the water or just flyby. The flybys have never been green wings, so I can imagine why. Green wings? The teals? I should have the shoveler come this way. This is the perfect stalking angle. Absolutely perfect. Let's see what he does. It's kind of hard to see on the stream. We'll sneak up on him. We got 2 shells for him. See if I can land a hit. I give myself a 25% chance of success. Per shell. He's swimming away though, so that's not helping. We're not blasting him on the water. We're seeing where he goes. Our squeaky boots are letting us get in close. Shovelers are typically the easiest ones. I think it's a shoveler. I don't think I get this close to a mallard. And I heard a shoveler earlier, so I figure that's who it is. Look how close I'm getting. Oh. I guess they have a cone of vision that really works, because he ain't seeing me. I've never actually successfully got this close. Huh. Well, there's some good science right here. Looks like they definitely have a cone of vision. That's crazy. Is he broken? Are you a broken duck? Duck? Maybe it's just broken. Go. Go? I think he's broken. So we can call it a broken duck. I mean, I didn't spook him walking up to him. The light didn't spook him. The strobe didn't spook him. It was a shoveler. Yeah, a really stupid one. Kind of did the population a favor there, I think. Oh, wrecked his face. 10 shots to the head. Well, we're almost back to the blind. Yeah, the green wings, the teals, yeah. Smoked indeed. I wonder why the executable had... Yeah, I seen that too. Yep. It's a big confusion with the people in the community. Because everybody goes to look at the files, and Unreal Engine 4 is sitting right there. Because I was under the impression when I started the game it was Unreal Engine 5, but I didn't know for sure. And I'm playing it, and I'm like, oh no, this has got Unreal Engine 5 effects in it. Like the water effects, like the water physics. The lighting is Unreal Engine 5 too. There's a bunch of stuff that this game does that Unreal Engine 4 can't do when you start playing with it and seeing it. And I'm like, oh, it's definitely Unreal Engine 5. But then I still wasn't 100% sure. Because I'm like, it's poorly optimized like Unreal Engine 5. Or not poorly, more like average. But yeah, you can kind of Google it, and there's references to it being Unreal Engine 5, and they're talking about it or whatever. So I've concluded it is Unreal Engine 5, but I can't imagine this is Unreal Engine 4 though. It's got a bit too much things happening with it here. Too many fancy things. I'm not sure. Yeah, because I've never seen an Unreal Engine 4 engine do all this spatial audio stuff with all these ambient critters around. I think that's a part of it. And the water physics give it away. The sound effects are off the chart. Beautifully done. Yeah. They've done a really good job with a lot of it. Now we'll get back to the blind. Play a song on the caller. How are we doing for money? We're almost at 10K. 10K would be fantastic. Then only the IRS will be holding me back from the fancy shotgun. Oh yeah, and for $10, yeah. I've done quite a few videos on this now, and I do remember that's like one of my first videos. I'm already calling it now. This is the best duck hunting simulator and duck hunting game ever made. already. Okay, excluding the original Nintendo. The original Nintendo Duck Hunter was the best. This will be second. And it's $10 US. So, I'm like, come on now. Oh, look at them all. Oh, bad shot. Oh, he went down, though. Oh, I only had one shell in there. That's a... Is that the widgeon? Or is that a teal? Because they both whistle, right? They seem not teal, but I don't know. I don't do spring much. We'll have to go around there and see. Eventually. So, I mean, I brought this up a few times when I was YouTubing the game when it first came out. One of the results I got, because there wasn't a whole lot of videos recently, because if you search by BULT, like at release day, like you'll get liquid fires like older ones, and then a couple others, but if you like search by like the last week or the last few days or something, you didn't get much right at the start. But somebody had already made an ASMR video on it, of them just walking around being bird watching and stuff. I'm like, hey, that's pretty immersive if you get a... If you can do that. Just have it for its bird watching. But I'm checking the haunted lake again. Because one of these days there's going to be birds on it. But maybe they just don't land on the haunted lake. Surprise birds, you hear? Nope. I could just sit and look at the sunrise and sunset and Scott cigar. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really peaceful game. I like rolling around in the boat. I think they nailed those paddles. Because, I mean, they did all the audio themselves. They actually went out and they paddled the boat. And they recorded all the birds. So it's like genuine sounds that haven't, you know, they just took raw sounds. And somebody really knows what they're doing with the audio. Oh, we got a duck. What duck's that? He's all by himself. Oh, that's why I said, what duck is that? That's the goose. That's the goose sound. Thank you for confirming. You're right, the sound does stick out. I'm like, what is that? He's all by himself. Or... That is, like... They're not kidding around with that. He's just saying, don't shoot, don't shoot. Wow. That'll make you remember it. Wait, he sounds really close. Wait, is he stuck? Is he in my blind? This is the forbidden teal? So we have a forbidden teal. The red listed one, right? stuck in the blind. Interesting. I guess I have to dismantle to get him out. So I guess if you need to hear the sound, that is it for sure. So that's him, eh? Alright. We'll have to do a clip of this one, and then I'll have it to listen to. Alright. I just grabbed a clip of it. Maybe I'll upload it. Because we're 100% sure that's the bad bird, right? I duck on sit on top of the kayak, they nail the paddles and controls. If you... Yeah, the controls are great. Oh, I'll talk about it in a second. Floating shotgun shell? Yeah, yeah. Shotgun shells are good. They're laying around? Yeah, okay. We're 100% sure. I was just looking at it because you don't get to see them much. Alright. So I didn't shoot them because I thought that was them. Okay, get out of here. Oh, he's already gone. Alright, let's reset up. Okay. Ooh. Where'd my house? Alright, we'll hide and play with the call for a minute. We can play with both calls. Oh, it's floating in midair. Yeah. The shells will also get stuck on top of the blind thing floating. If you hold left click when putting your blind, you can... Yeah, I think it defaults to the highest, though. Yeah, but about the canoe thing? I seen people complaining about the control of the canoe, and that's one of the other things where I knew it was Unreal Engine 5. Because they actually propelled the canoe with the physics of the oar, like the oar actually having thrust in the water. So it's exactly how you canoe. I was looking at that, I'm like, it's bang on. Oh, here we go. Can I turn them? They turned, and I couldn't see him anymore. Then I heard a water. Did they land somewhere else? I seen the turn. But see, it would have been just better if I just shot, though, instead of trying to call them. That's why I don't typically call. Oh, over there. There's one over there. That's my decoys. Where's that quack coming from? Well, I know you're over there. Wait, where'd he go? I don't see him anymore. He already take off? That's typically why, if I see them, I don't call. I just blast. Where? I hear you. Where are you? Oh, he's over the shore. Yeah, it's just on PC. Yeah, you can use drag to change. Yeah, yeah, use the drag. Yep, that's right. For the paddling, that's right. Yeah, if you're just coasting and you just use the right and left, he does it by drag. Yep. It was the wrong call, or they were teal. Can you do tutorial on changing blind height? I did it by accident and can't do it again. Yeah, when you're placing it, you click left to place it, but just don't let go, and then you move your mouse up and down. It'll slide the pole down because it defaults at the high spot. Now where is he? Whoop. I think I see him. Oh, there's another one over there. We kind of got two lone ducks just hanging out. There's widgeon over here. There's widgeon on the other side, the land to your left. Is that the tweet? Oh, you couldn't figure it out? Yeah, you just hold, yeah. Still letting go. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Okay, we're on the move. We're gonna go stalk them. Because they're gonna take off in this direction. Oh! Oh, you're a wing. I think there's one right here. Oh, he just left. And that one left too. And so did that one. Darn it! There might be more. What's the tweet? Because of the whistle. Because, like, widgeons whistle and teal whistle in the spring, but the teal don't seem to whistle in the autumn, so I haven't gotten used to it. They had evasive maneuvers, they did. This is where they were. That's the widgeon. I gotta get used to them. Oh, starting to rain. The first ones with wedging. I agree. I think that's where the tweets or whistles were coming from. Alright, we're just gonna sit here for a minute. Play with the collar. Now you just enjoy the sounds of the rain coming down. I don't have headphones on, couldn't tell where it's coming from. Sometimes they get the group lands of the big... Yeah. Difficult without headphones. Definitely need headphones for this game. Helps a lot when playing. Really, I do it sometimes with the TV speakers, but definitely makes it difficult. So I'm hoping we get some activity here. Sun's going down. It's getting to duck time. Cold though and rainy. What do you think? Cold and rainy. Are they going to be flying right now, or are they just go to sleep? I imagine they just go to sleep. But maybe this is where they want to sleep. Get teal? Isn't it a windy day though? I thought teal just kind of hid the whole day. Need games like this on console? For sure. This is the one I cannot do. I want to know who can do this. Oh, I think it slows down. I think it does slow down at the end there. Oh, come on. Oh my good lord. Alright. Duck hunting in Call of the Wild sucks. I was thinking of going back and doing duck hunting in Call of the Wild after this one, just to see the huge contrast. Well, it's after midnight. I finally got days off. Promised my son I'd play Minecraft with him. Whoa, jeez. Hold on. We got some serious action. Look at the ball. You guys can't see him. I'm gonna hit the lights. Hold on, they're coming this way. And thanks, Jax. Again for the $20 super chat. And Minecraft is awesome to play. I play with my kids sometimes. Not so much anymore. They kind of got older. They still once in a while play. And thank you very much again for the super chat. Appreciate it like always. The duck birds. Ducks just dump in most of the time, but it's not realistic at all. Oh, okay. These guys had the laughing sound. Alright, here we go. Here. Two wounded. So they didn't come into the decoy. Well, they landed on the teal ones. Let's go look. I don't know if Jax got to see that or not. He was wondering if they came into the decoys. He landed on the other side of them. I don't know what duck that was. It was the laughing duck. Which one's the laughing one? I also... Oh, there he is. Ooh, getting heavy rain. I always saw like a Gadwell laugh, but they're not in the game. Like the Daffy Duck laugh or whatever? Or the Donald Duck laugh? This just looks like a female mallard. Do they laugh? That's just the mallard, right? Yeah. So, do they just have different calls in the spring? I don't know if I have another one down or not. Doesn't look that way. But there are two wounded. So we'll have to do a walk around here soon. Whoop. Get back in here. The blind quiets the rain sound anyways. Dirty call. So I think they landed on heels. Those were teal? That was a mallard. That didn't sound like a teal to me. It had the Gadwell laugh, where they go, quack, 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 laugh at you. But I don't know the sounds of the ducks in spring, because they definitely make a different sound than they do in autumn. The best time to hunt teal? I think the teal are the same kind of time, like morning and afternoon, but you can't have a windy day. At least that's the real world knowledge that I understand, because the teals are such a small bird to get pushed around in the wind so much that if it's windy, they're the duck that sits put. The mallard is, oh, it's the mallard landing call, the little chuckle? Let's see what the one is here. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. The teal do quack like mallards. Also, yeah, they do. In autumn, I get them mixed up. Sometimes. The teal's like a higher pitched one, and the mallard's more of a lower frequency one. And I've gotten to the point where I normally can, but if I play for a while and I haven't heard the other one for a while, then I kind of mess it up. Because in autumn, the teal doesn't do its whistle. In spring, it'll quack and whistle at the same time. Or like one will be whistling, one will be quacking. Why is the one duck forbidden to shoot? Just because they're trying to be realistic, and that's one duck you can't hunt in the Yakut area. Goose hunting and not one goose landed, I got 2 teals. Oh, in real life, you mean? Yeah, okay. I can hear it being mallard now, yeah. Kind of like they're laughing at you call. So it's definitely worth calling. In my limited experience here, because I'm just playing with the caller, and I think I'm catching them like when they're far out, like I don't even know they're there. I think a lot of people are trying to wait until you see them. But maybe if you just kind of play around with it, you're bringing them in. I don't know. Because I'm just fiddling around with it here. Because I didn't see them at all, didn't hear them at all, I just heard the splash. It'd be cool if they added a different map for goose hunting, or expanded the map right now, like a few fields. Yep, that'd be cool. Swans, yeah. Oh, I didn't make it very far at all. I will get this. I keep missing that one. Okay, that's clicking too fast. It's that one spot, because it looks like there's a bit of a gap. Yeah, there is. There's a bit of gap there. It's the same one right there. Yep, every time. How many clicks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 clicks and there's a space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then I forgot to click entirely. Alright. Jeepers. I don't think that's going to call anything in. It's a 3 gap, 3 gap, 3 gap. It slows for the last 3. I can't see a gap in the first 6. Darn it. I can't do this one. What? Yeah, that's the red listed one. I kinda like their landing one. One zoom past. Oh my goodness, this one's so slow I can't do it. My strategy is just cycling through. Now we're back to the stupid one. Well, I can see anything anyways. Only 940. Ducks can still do it, but I don't know about the cold rain. What do you recommend to hunt on spring or autumn? I think the start would be autumn. Because the jacket you start with is suitable. You get cold in the spring with it. And the duck simpler is only 3 to worry about. And you don't have to worry about male or female or anything. Because they all look the same. And then you got grouse hunting, which is fun. So I like autumn. Spring, you gotta have the warmer coat. And but the ducks look like you'd expect. They got all their nice colors. Well, we'll give it some more time, and then I'll stroll around the pond. Try and find wounded ones. Then head back to the cabin, I suppose. Yeah, yep, they'll add another map eventually. I think they should just do all 4 seasons on this one. I suppose the ducks are gone in winter. Yeah, I think they could do that too, just expand on the map. Stretch it out, yep. I still feel a little longer. Add 4-wheelers. Make it bigger, nice. Yeah, they're adding a dog. Well, I think we'll go look for down ducks. Or wounded ones. Maybe we'll hear some. Could be hard in the rain though. Where was that guy? He might be too far. We're gonna let him swim to the other side, because I don't want to have him out in the middle of the lake. How many people? 2 main guys, and they hired 2 more for stuff. So 4. At least that's what the credits have. Maybe there's just the one wounded one here. There's a couple more on the other side, though. It is well done for 4 guys. So we did our lap. There's only the one. At least I think that was the one. Nice drake. There, we got our 10K. I think that was the one that ran, right? I think so. The other ones are going to be along this shore. Yep. Try for him again. And give that guy the chance. Ooh. 180 pellets hit him. So that was a teal, right? I didn't even look at him. They're not going to have gone that far, I don't think, so I gotta go back. Where are you set up? Oh, in the game? This is the big lake here. And it's just the popular spot. There's a little lake, little pond beside the big lake in the top left of the map kind of area. A lot less bugs than many, but yeah, they've done a really good job. I just gotta find that other wounded one. I mean, there might be more. Keep your eyes peeled. At least through that way. Is it worth getting a shotgun? I don't know. Where are they? They didn't fly close enough for the flashlight to light them up. So that was teal, right? They were quacking and whistling. Over the first one? Where are they? No, they're far enough that the light's not flat, lighting them up. Or is that widgeon whistles? That was a widgeon, right? The other one was a teal? Where'd this other duck go? How far did he swim? Ducks just landed out there. Well, I thought they did. I seen splashes. Wait, what was that? Oh, was that me? Oh. Where'd this other guy go? Maybe I ran by him and he just stayed hidden? I'm not gonna run around this whole lake. Alright, he wouldn't have gone this far. Oh no. Gone? Yeah. So wounding them on this big lake is not fun because they just swim everywhere. Got him. What bird's that? That's not the bad one, right? I don't think that was the bad one. Is that a widgeon? Yeah, I thought it was a widgeon. Was that the one I scared, though? I mean, sometimes they won't be right on the shore. They'll be back a bit. I think that's good. So what we'll do is we'll end the hunt and then probably do a quick grouse hunt, and that'd probably be good. I don't want to lose all this money now. Oh, I lost 3. 3 that I killed? See, this is what I mean. These aren't injured. I downed 3. and didn't even know it. It happens to me. I don't know, like, I think I miss. But I don't know how I missed that many. No, 3 more wounded, though, not 3 more down. This is dead. That's different. I didn't have 3 other downed. Like, this doesn't count as wounded. We're getting there in the money department. And the IRS is getting up there. Oh, you think the 2 at the end were kills? I don't know. They felt kind of like they were gliding down. But it's possible. Definitely possible. So I think maybe that is what happens too. Is I think I've wounded them, and so I leave them. I don't track them down. Getting there. First thing on the list, 78,000. 30,000 more. Definitely doable. See, after another good hunt, I'll be close to 6,000. I'm gonna get the balance probably before the IRS, though. So that's okay, I guess. You do the same? Yeah. Yeah, it is possible they're down. They were far away, though. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. But I think that's what's happening, is I'm downing them, and I think they're wounded. Oh, wait. We're going lightweight. Call the Wild style. I'm gonna reset the days. I don't like them. You can check the water edge instead of where they land. Yeah. Yeah, typically that's what I do. I don't go after them in the bushes. Not time efficient. See, they should let us... I think they should change this, where they let us pick. Like, more specifically, because you just re-roll them, and it's kind of annoying. If they let you re-roll it, you just let us re-roll them from here. Instead of having to load into the game. Yeah, let's pick the time, so it's... Like, that's not a good system. Like, that also could be a placeholder-y kind of system. I need to move the time along, though. Quite a bit. I've never been able to split wood like that. Spin it around the other way. Also, I should. No, I don't really split wood anymore manually. Used to all the time. Beautiful in-game day, yeah, and we're skipping ahead. There it goes. That was very nice. This is gonna be a problem, though. It is a problem. Well, I do have to pass the time a little bit. Charge! Oop. Only works for softwood, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Pick up everybody's dog. Oh, I got it too quiet for you guys. You gotta crank that down. Had the whole game turned down. Need to go to bed? Alright. Thank you, Gerald. Thanks for hanging out. All I'm gonna be doing now is just, we're gonna check this lake, check for grouse, speed up time, do a little bit of grouse hunt, and then that'll be it. Back to your piercing noise, I know. My ears actually got used to it. I think it's pretty much killed those frequencies in my ears. It's a quiet lake too. I don't want to go too far. Yeah, so typically I just use the short one. A lot easier on the ears. Does look nice going through these trees at sunset, though. Hear background noise just fine. It's when people talk, if they don't speak clearly, I don't hear it. Huh. You must have trouble hearing me, because I mumble all the time. See if anybody's at this lake. It is a nice looking game. There you go. Ah, one is down. How am I gonna find that guy? He's probably close to the water's edge, though. You're not bad, only lose a word here and there. You also talk slow enough to understand. That's good. I think he was over here, right? He was beyond the lake, though. There he was. Look at that. Little teal. Not much though. 200, wow. No wonder he fell. Tiny little guy. I can't see sugar. No idea. Maybe we'll find them on the lake. That's what you're thinking? Yeah, they're just by the time the guy shouldered his shotgun, they were a good distance away, and they were already kind of like after the first shot, they just all broke apart and were going all different directions. And I don't know about those first couple there. One went this way, but I don't know. Go check the trees. Huh. We got a nighttime grouse hunt. This is gonna be difficult. He's close. 2 or 3. There. Hear him, but not see him. I heard grass crunch. I'm not shooting at him. I won't find him. I think I heard grass crunch. Oh, look at that. That's where you need the headphones. Very well done for the developers, because I was able to tell that happened. Crunch. Never seen it or found it? Thanks. We've got a grouse. 50 meters this way. And one that way. Come out with your hands up, grouse. Get ahead, not far. He's moving. No vision, or no visibility on him. He might have been like in here. Give me a call back. Movement. Where are you? Are they in this tree? I was on them. Oh. You can only hear them. There. He's in this tree. I think he just moved again. Oof. I'm not sure. No, he's still there. He's in this tree. Oh, shot behind. Fast buggers. I don't think I got him. He did a 180. Right through the heaviest part. Can you land right there? Hmm. Very tricky at night. Very tricky in the day. That one definitely hurts the ears more. Make Call of the Wild look easy. Yeah, no wolves. Ooh, that'd be spooky. You should have had some wolves. Well, we're gonna have to go to the cabin, I think. This is gonna get difficult enough as it is. It's gonna get darker. And they're not calling back. And I'm not sure where I am. Well, let's navigate by the stars. We'll see where we can see. Let's see now. Let's see. How do we got up here? Big Dipper. Give me something else. Give me Little Dipper. Little Dipper. Give me the North Star. North is that way. There's the W. This is just going to be a job just to find the cabin. Oh, this might be a lake. That could help. What do we got here? Stars? What do we got? Need a little bit more here. So that is definitely north. Those ducks are far away. Oh, maybe they landed in the water. Oh, that's the muskrat. Oh. Pleiades star cluster. Whack. Pleiades star cluster should be rising in east. And already concluded this was north, so that works. Checks out. How to get around the water. This is probably the lake we were on. Yeah, this is the, I know where we are. No map, nope. Just back at the cabin. You gotta remember it. No, that was last hunt. This hunt is grouse hunting, but I'm kinda got stuck out in the night here. So we're just doing some star navigation, you know, like you do. Oh. Bird down. That'd be a teal. Oh, great. I thought I would see feathers by now. Oh! Oh, come on now. That's gotta be worth something. Getting a teal in the pitch dark. While navigating by stars. What game can you do that? Super difficult too with the hunting at night. Oh, here, we can do this while we're here. Yeah, sunset's in the west, but the sun's already down. So there is a problem there. I don't have a sunset direction. Sun's already gone. Still a little pink where it was? Oh, well. Gotta practice your star navigation. They're getting pretty close to the cabin. Around here somewhere. Probably this way. Usually I get stuck on these bushes, I think. Okay, getting a little lost again. We should have a clearing right here, and I'm gonna say the cabin's to the left. This is my guess. I think I'm right. We got turned in the woods there. Didn't have the stars to guide us. At least I think this was the way. I really get turned around in the woods? This is a game in itself. Find the cabin. I really got turned there. If I am where I think I am. Aha. Look at that. I'd call that skills. There are ducks too. Too far for the light though. Right to the front door. With the salute, nice. That's the Boy Scouts. So you can only do that because they do have the sun in the skybox correct. People were getting lost at the start because they didn't know the map was turned 90 degrees. We could probably just sleep. Let the guy sleep in, really. Oh, you never learned the star navigation? Well, I only know the basics. Perfect. If you can find the Big Dipper, then you can find a couple. You can find many stars from there. I figure, where should we go? Let's see if they're around here. We're gonna do. I don't know. If you find the Big Dipper, you can locate many things from there. The easiest, because the Big Dipper doesn't sit always in the north, it kind of rotates around the north. So you need to find the Little Dipper, and it's pouring into the Big Dipper. In the 2 stars that are the end of the little spoon thing of the Small Dipper are the brightest ones. And you can't really see the other 4. Or the other 2 very well. But once you can see those 2, then you can kind of sort of see the rest of it. And then the very last star of the handle of the Little Dipper is Polaris, so that's the North Star. And the North Star is not the brightest star in the sky, it's not even close. And once you find the North Star, you know where north is, because it's always in the north. Not nice to save yourself like that? Well, that's what you're looking for. Your Big Dipper. I would start with the Big Dipper and then find stars from there. Polaris is a very important one to find. But it's not anywhere near as bright as people think it is. And this skybox has it correct. The other navigation I use is, like when you're in the northern hemisphere anyways, which is where I always am, right? I don't really go too far. You can use, in the wintertime, like the fall here, Taurus and Orion and the Pleiades star cluster all rises in the east. And then it swings around. Oh, we got activity. Hey! Are there ducks? I don't know if I hit other ones. Nice. Flying, look at him fly. Ah, thank you there, waterfowl TV. Yeah, that one felt good. Like, that was all instinct leading. So, like, it was close enough that that one wasn't too bad. I don't know about this one over here. Like, the shot looked okay, but he was... couldn't follow through. But yeah, I only know the certain stars, so that's... yeah, you go for the Polaris first. And then to the east, you can locate Orion, Taurus, or Pleiades star cluster. Pleiades star cluster shows up well in the skybox, so it's a good one to go by. Then you got north and east, and you're good. I don't actually know any in the west. I can't remember them. I don't know if there's going to be a down bird over here. But yeah, Big Dipper's where you start. Because then you can follow one of his bull lines to Leo the lion. And I can't remember which way the other one goes. And then you can follow the handle to a star called Arcturus, but I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. And then you can follow that one a little farther to Spica, and then you get Virgo. And once you got Virgo, Spica, Curvo the Crow is just off of her hand. And then I can always find that W constellation, but I never remember what one it is. And also, if you have Orion, you can find Gemini. So you kind of piece it together. Don't you have to know where you're supposed to go to have it mean anything? Well, you have to have a vague idea where you are and wherever you're lost. It's just to use a compass. If you don't have a compass, you use the stars as your compass. You still have to... Yeah, still have to have a vague idea of what direction you need to go. Like if you're lost around a lake. You should know if you're on like the west side of the lake. Like a good sized body of water, you should be able to know at least which side of the body of water you're on. And you're like, okay, if you're on the west side of the lake, find the Polaris North Star and then go 90 degrees to the right, then you'll find the lake. And then once you've found the lake, you know you're on the west shore, and then you'll know which way north or south is along the shore. Kind of what you would do. We're gonna go to this cabin over here, because I didn't hear any grouse in here. So there I knew I was on the west side of that lake. And I had to go east. And I just so happened to not go so far, I bumped into that little lake. So this game's kind of good at that. If you know the map, it's kind of fun to do some navigation. There's a little fence. What is this? We tried to build little shed ones. So I'll probably bring that up several times when I play this game, because it's the only game I've had that you actually can do that. And it's fun to practice. And I think, yeah, I think I'd actually... You know what? This would be a really good game to load in at night on a clear sky, and then you could just sit there and find them all. It's actually not a bad idea, because it would be relevant to the Northern Hemisphere. And, you know, I'm not like super north, but I am in Canada. But still down along the southern border where everybody else is, but it's still close enough relative to the night sky that, you know, all the stars act exactly what you'd be used to. Because here I love January and February. You get these really dark nights out, you know, out in a rural area where I am, where you get limited light pollution. And on a clear, cold winter night with no moon, you get massively fantastic stars. And in January and February, at a decent time, like you don't have to go too late. Like we're talking like 8, 9 p.m. Orion and Virgo, not Virgo, sorry, Orion and Taurus are doing their fight in the sky. And you can see Sirius, the dog there, chasing Orion. And you can see the little dog star too. And they're like really bright in the sky, and you can see everything. Into the trees we go. I think Wolf Brother did a video recently. I didn't watch his yet, but his thumbnail had this one circled. And I would agree, because I was in this one yesterday? I can't remember. But it was pretty good for these grouse. You don't know all the star folklore? I don't know very much of it either, really. It's Taurus and Orion are fighting in the stars for eternity. Taurus is protecting the Pleiades star cluster, the Pleiades sisters. It's supposed to be 7 of them. I've only ever seen 6. And Sirius the dog is barking at Orion's ankles. And Sirius is the brightest star in the night sky, so you definitely know that one when you see it. Orion will be rising this way. Meow, going on to these. And Sirius will be chasing him across the night sky, the really bright star. And what's really kind of cool is when you get used to like where all the stars are, you kind of look up, you're just like this, that, there, that. All of a sudden you'll be like, wait, that star is not normally there. And that's when you try and figure out which planet it is. And that's fun. You like this game? Yeah, I'm not really doing too much at the moment. Can't find any grouse. We're just talking about stars. Because it's something I like talking about. And we just did star navigation. Can't find any grouse though. But that's what I found kind of cool when the night sky, because you know, back when all that stuff was written or whatever, the constellations, right? There was no light pollution, so every single night the stars were super bright, right? And they were always the same every night. So that's where they all got their pictures. And that's how the planets were discovered. Because people were like, wait, that's a new star. And it would move faster across the night sky. So they figured all that out. And it's neat when you see that. Because it's just like, oh, wait, that's not supposed to be there. But the only planets that kind of get in, that kind of you can notice that are not, you know, that kind of pop up and aren't normally there, is Venus. It looks like a big bright diamond. Jupiter just looks like a great big bright star. And then Mars, of course, has the orange tint to it. You can see Saturn with the naked eye, but it's really challenging. That's about all you can see with your naked eye. On there, grouse. Am I good at this game? I don't know. Is anybody good at this game? It's super difficult. Getting better. Hotspot grouse woods is not very happening though here. Hopefully we can get a grouse to call back, because I don't want to stream too much longer. Pick up the speed. You can't find ducks? You mean after you shoot them, or just in general? Not doing super great on the grouse on here. I'm gonna grab a few more extra frames here. Smooth her out a bit. They do need a dog, yep. Oh. We got a bogey. We're going in. Over here somewhere. There. He didn't come out of these trees. Missed. Where in the world did you go? Must have been in the process of his 180 turn. That 180 turn is brutal. No, I didn't blow him, Bart, no. There's nothing floating down after the shot. No feathers or anything. There, I got him. Dead ahead. We got him now. Oh, there's another one to the left. Distracting me. They're going across the fence. Now, what I've found, though, is when they go across the fence, the game forces them to come back. So that could be used as an advantage. Come on back. I know you're around here. Might get him to come back. Yeah, I know you're across the fence. I got a bee buzzing around me. Bee and mosquitoes. Oh, get back here. Like, they're not even close to the fence. calling back. Oh. Wait. That wasn't a grouse. Sorry, bird. Hopefully I missed. Yep, oops. Well, last time oh. Look, he's sitting right there on the other side of the... You little turkey. I can't hit him because I can't harvest him if he's there. Get out of the tree! There, you little bugger. That'll learn ya. Where are you? What? I think he went down. Ah. Feathers. Good sign. There you go. We got more. Where are you? Oh, he's going for the fence. I didn't shoot because I thought he'd land on their side. Yeah, he's calling back. Oh, nothing we can do but wait till he flies back here. He's talking to me. Might be two of them. Whoa. What do we have for money? Ooh, 3,000. Chickadee? Yeah, there's a chickadee. We could probably find him. And a woodpecker. We got movement. One's close, one's far away. Come on, you grouse. This one's over here. Ducks. Yeah, I never see any ducks leaving the map down here, so that's why I kind of figured they only have waypoints outside, like certain ones. These are stubborn grouse. I wonder if that's the same one he just moved. You don't hear the one that's going back? It should be loud enough. Right there. But he's not moving. Oops. Yeah, when they're far away, it's pretty faint, so you can tell how far they are away. They're not really coming now. Which is annoying. Alright, I got him as he landed. So it wasn't really an air shot. Bing. See the other ones come out to play. Unless that was him. That might have been it. Might have been just the one hauling and moving. I'm not sure how close they can spawn together, so if you find a flock, you might have to go far to get another one, I don't know. Oh, home. I definitely don't see ducks down here though, so yeah, I don't think they fly off the map this way. Running is quite loud. It is loud. I think they make it that way so you 100% know you're gonna scare ducks. I can't tell if that's a duck. I don't think it is. I think it's to deter you from running. Whoopie daisy. Don't see any ducks down there either. Just check over here quick. Alright. So all there was this side of the map. Yeah, you don't hear ducks or anything here. They definitely must have destinations set off the map, I think. Some running signs? Nope. It's just an efficient way to hunt these guys. No point in walking if they're not around. mean, I don't think many flocks actually spawn on the map. 1 or 2 per forest or something, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know where I am on the map anymore. Well, how far south I am. Let's see. Look at this big empty space. This is where they should put the deer roaming. We'll get them. There'll be some in this woods. Never been here before. Drop down area. Well, never mind. We have to make it to the other side. Rats. Well, they do have some empty spots on the map where nothing really happens. Like there's no... there's no ducks coming in or off the map down here. Maybe this is where they'll put the bunnies. That could be good. Any tips to hunt with decoys and collars? Well, some people know strategies. In the real world stuff you can't go wrong with. So far, I only have the teal decoys and the mallard ones. And I just kind of, I use them together, but not in the same group. So I'll put mallards here and teals over there. And I'll set them up in a way that there's a place in between them. Give the spot for the ducks to land. And I tried to put them on either side of a hotspot. So it just encourages them to land on the hotspot and in the right spot. Because if you are on a popular spot, they'll land anyways. They just land too far away, so the decoys help bring them closer. That's all I really do. You just got to make sure they have space to land where you want them to land. So don't put your decoys where you want to shoot, but keep an open space where you want them to be to shoot them, and then have them on either side. There's different shapes and stuff, like a J shape or whatnot. But, you know, it all depends how much decoys you have and what lake you're on. As far as the collar goes, I've had success with it, but not direct success, because by the time you see the ducks and have time to like switch the collar, or if you have the collar out and you make a call, they're usually past you by then, or at least zooming by. So if you try to be reactive with the collar, a lot of the times it's just better to have the shotgun out, just shoot them instead, because if you're sitting there calling, trying to bring them in, a lot of the times they just fly on by, and then you could have been shooting them. So in that case, just use the shotgun. The only time I've had the collar really help, like have the collar out instead of the shotgun, is when I'm diddling around doing nothing. Just hiding in the blind. Just playing with the calls. And you'll grab some that you never knew were there, or at least bring them closer, so I don't have anything too advanced. That's, I mean, if you see them early enough to make the call, you might as well have your shotgun out. And if you don't see any, you might as well just be playing around with the call. So I don't have the most advanced perspective on it, because that just seems to be the most effective thing to do, is just have the shotgun out if you see them, and call if you don't see them. But I'm not sure how well the call works if you don't see them. But they probably work if they're in render range, so yeah. And I'm sure calls the type matters, but I just kind of cycle through them and just play around with them. And the ducks will just kind of show up if they're around. So I haven't overthought it very much, or thought about it too much, just because it seems out of the player's control, like the strategy to it, as far as I can tell right now. Like, I'm sure there's more to it, but it's pretty much sums it up. All if you don't see them, and if you see them, it's just more effective to have the shotgun ready. If that helps at all, I don't know. I think these trees are too small for the grouse. Alright, here we go. Now, in this woods, this is a good one to choose. It just takes a while to get to because of the big lake. But this one can have ducks fly over it. So you can get a little extra activity. And that is the painful version of the call. What do we got for... we got almost 4,000. And that'd be a good stream. Oh, jeez. I was supposed to be a short stream. I'm over 4 hours. I mean, if I can get 15,000 tonight, that's pretty good. For me, anyways. So here's a pond that they can land in. Don't visit it very often, only on the grouse hunting. Doesn't look too promising right now, though. What time is it? Oh, it's noon. Yeah, they're all off the map eating snacks. They've already left. Looks that way. My trigger finger's getting itchy though. We need something to shoot. Been running around looking for grouse for a while now. Come on, grouseies. Daddy needs a new shotgun. And some more IRS. Man. Now where am I? Oh, this is the hotspot. Wonder if they render in that far. Sure haven't gotten too many grouse to spawn in this time. A little wild, how far apart these guys are then. Hello, Greek oak. Oop. Kind of disappointing. I really want to find some. Traveled halfway around the map. Well, we did find a flock, but that flock's been decimated. We haven't found a second one. Oh, there we go. We got action now. Ooh, and it's like a thinner wooded area. Good. Oh, I don't know if that's him flying or not. $180, and he's in this tree. Another one. Landed with him. Oh, bad shot. Two of them are in that tree, though. Gotcha. Here comes his feathers. Where was he? Whee! Did he fall? I didn't hear him hit. Did he not look like he fell? That was a pretty snap shot. I didn't see feathers, though. He wasn't very far. I guess not. That would have been a fancy shot, though. Oh my goodness, getting late. Which way did he go then? It must have been this way. Behind me, eh? How'd you get over here? Ooh, look how thin the trees are here. He's gonna be in one of these. We're ready. I heard one. Oh! Bingo. Whoop! Another one. Oh, they're flying together. That's handy. He's in there somewhere. Peek around this way. Jeez. That was bad shoot. It's just normal. Although I think I seen where he went. Alright, I shot at something that wasn't there. Second time. Oh, I thought I hit him. Oh, there we go. Got him that time. Whoop, too far. Did he land in this tree? He did. And I think that's all of them. Where is he? Oh, I thought he was here. Oh, there he is. My new victory move. There we go, cashing in. So I think that's 2 flocks decimated. See if there's another one around though. I don't know if that was all of them. Nope, I heard one. At least I think it's one. Am I hearing things? Guess not. Might have been another bird flapping, I heard. Well, I have to turn in here soon. Get my gold doubloon target anyways. So this should be southwest corner. Time's it in game. Let him catch his breath a bit. He's very in shape hunter. Or maybe I'm overheated. Did I forget to switch my jacket? Oh, maybe I forgot to switch my jacket. Did I? No. Maybe it's just a warm day. Wouldn't mind them to populate the grouse a little bit more. So now we're going north. We're gonna be 3/4 around the map soon. And it was just 2 flocks. There. 3rd flock. Good distance away, too. This guy's overheating though. I think the day got hot or something. Must be a warm day. Well, I heard one, but it was off in the distance, and I'm certain it was this way. Maybe I'm hearing things. You never know. I don't want to go too far because I could have swore there was one there. Maybe I heard him in the wrong direction? Go visit the haunted hut? Farther than I thought, maybe? Wasn't over here. The fence is over here. Back here, maybe? Hanging out with a woodpecker? Well, I checked out, okay. Maybe I heard him farther away than he was. I really thought I heard one. Here's a fence. Try over here. Oh, there's that sign. I've never visited it. Go there. Are you sure I switched the jacket? Stuck's too far away. Guess this is like the west middle? No, still kind of southwest-ish. Smokey the Bear. Forest fires. Wonder where the fence is now. There. Gee, I almost ran into them. Okay, he's gotta catch his breath before I go shooting here. I wanted to see what was up there. Like, this is the default jacket, right? Can't remember if I forgot to change it or not. He's cooled off enough now. Going in. That's not one. Decoy. One this way. See, I'm getting them plus other birds flying around. Jeez. Nope. Go with your buddy. Wreck. You gotta be right here. I tracked you guys here. Couldn't have gone far. I should have calmed down for a call. Oh, this light shining on the shotgun. Well, they were right here. I'm confused. They're far away. How did I misread that so badly? I'm not sure how I lost these guys. Do a bit of a circle. Very weird. Do they keep going? Super weird. Take it eat. Very strange. I don't even know what lake this is. What lake is this? Oh, there's the house. This is the very west part of this? I guess that's just the big one. I don't know if I can call while sprinting. I can. Maximum efficiency. There. I just heard them again. Knew they're around here. But it was far off this way. There. I missed. What? Is that one of them or is it a different bird? I don't think that was one of them. Where are you, bird? You guys are being sleepy. These grouse are vanishing grouse. Did I go past them? We did it again. They just disappear. I just heard one. Enough of you. Jeez. There's a bunch of them. Wouldn't have gone too far. This way. That is like a stuck bird. That's not one of them. There's a stuck bird. Oh. Well, you're making a little bit too much noise, bird. What kind of bird are you? Yeah, they really gotta get these translations in here. Where are you? I heard you. That was the last known bird of that species. Here, still here, Barry. Still awake? Right this way. Fell out for a while? You saying duck hunting's not exciting? How could that be? He's close. I can smell him. Ah! Oh, I got him.
That was some fancy shooting, I must say so myself. Oh, I was a little low left. Where'd this guy fall? Uh-oh. Oh, feathers. More feathers. There you go. Do the victory spin. The other guy went this way. 5 shells left, 1 bird. Oh, yeah, the 180. You just start to get a bead on them and then they turn. 2. Uh-oh. Might not have enough shells for 2. I'd be okay with getting him in the tree. Save on the shell. I know you're here. Did he fly further? There. He's right on the edge here, so... They're high. Like, really high up there. That one's low. Reflexes of a cat. Where are you? Oh, he's in this tree. Remember that tree. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he just left that tree. Feathers? Ah. You see your buddy here? You're next. Oh, 3 shells. Hmm. Going back into the woods, are you? Smart move. Ah. Ho ho. Who says I can't shoot? Where'd the feathers go? Right here, right here. Right there. There you go. Probably the final victory swing. Throw them in the air. Is that it? Down to 2 shells. I think that's probably it. Have some berries. I suppose they're flowers? Yes, they're flowers. Don't think there's any more. So I traveled 3/4 of the map and got 3 flocks. So is it like 4 flocks spawn in, 1 in each quarter? And maybe 1 in the middle? Don't know. Looks like that's it, though. Oh, that was a lot of... This is probably my highest income stream in terms of endgame gold doubloons, of course. Oh! Oh, there's 1 more! 2 shells. Wait till I get the semi-auto modified choke. What was that move? This one's advanced. Got the big bucks now, yeah. This guy's part of Top Gun, this one is. The elite best of the best. He's even better. I don't even know where he went. Are you still in the tree? Are you in one of these? I have no reloads. Pressure's on. Oh. Oh, where he went? Oh, he went far away. Clever girl. Except the calling back part. That's so clever. This is a thin area. Not a good choice, bird. Or did it keep going? There. Got the lock on. He called when he landed? Sneaky. I think you went in this one. You in here? This one's very good. Oh my goodness. He knows what he's doing. He's got the moves. He does a thingy and I can't even see him. There. Oh, I missed the... Oh, I got 1 shot left. Maybe he's just sitting in a tree.
I think that's him. No. I don't want to waste my shot if it's not him. Are you a bird? No. One shot. Oh my goodness. He teases me. He calls when he lands. Laughing. Oh, the 180. He's back going that way again. I knew this one was good. Birds, you're not a grouse. Get out of here. I'll call him back. It's getting wise. Darn. Maybe this clump of trees? I think I heard him. Yep. He covered some distance. There. There. Tracking, tracking. Oh, yeah, they do a big turn. Man. Not used to them traveling so far. I don't know where he went. There's two of them now. Man, it's far. Hey mate, are those two options in the grouse collar for male and female? Don't understand the language? No, yeah, they're male-female. How exactly they work with them, there's different answers. I just use both calls as locators and track them down. I use the female one because it's easier on the ears for the most part. This one here. Oh! Okay, I think it parked in one of these trees. I didn't see leaves fall, though. There's one to my left, too. Or maybe it swung around? Man, guys are tricky. Getting dark too. Oh, there, tracking. He did a 180. These guys are traveling very far from other grouse. Like they are moving. Oh, I got you now. There's a little thing you knocked out of the tree. Ah, you win. Ah, well played, grouse. Well played. Oh. Yeah. Grouse wins that one. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 grouse. That's not too bad. Good, almost 6,000 in the IRS. I bought those forest camera clothes, but honestly I don't see any difference. Yeah, I haven't messed around with the clothes too much. Basically it's just spring warm outfit and fall whatever. Yeah, this one? Yeah, this is for the fall in the trees. Well, it's way more green than anything that's in the game, really. This is the one you bought? It's expensive. You must have a lot of money. I don't think this one's worth this much money at all. So, the one with the reddish leaf on it. Oh, this one. How much is this one? Oh, it's still... Is that even more? Oh, it's the same price. Oh, they're the same, just different color. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really sneak up on them. So I wouldn't even bother with camo with the grouse, but that's just how I hunt them. I just locate them and then flush them and then shoot them. And if I miss, I watch them.
And then you can often see where they land in the tree or thereabouts and flush them again and try again. Or you can hit them when they're in the tree if you see them sitting there. I don't do any sneaking with them, though. That's very... It's slower. It's much faster to track them down. I'm going for this guy, though. 20,000 more. That's completely doable. 2,000 more IRS. Then we can start to play the game. So that's good. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Music time and sleep time. Boop, boop. There we go. Good 5 hours again. That's ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Everybody have a good night. And we'll be doing more, no doubt, later. See ya.
Well, I didn't miss that duck, no sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. Call stuck squilling, decoys lean, gun kick funny, sight wasn't clean. They fled early, changed their line, next pass through, he was surely mine. Ain't no bad shooting, that's what we say, just a lot of bad luck. Duck hunting today. Why didn't miss that duck? No sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. Ain't no bad shooting, that's what we say, just a lot of bad luck. Duck hunting today. I didn't miss that duck, no sir, not me. Wind grabbed my shot and bent the BBs. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. Well, I didn't miss that duck. No wind grabbed my shot and bent the BB. Sun was in my eyes, dog moved just then. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again. I'd have had him if he'd circled back again.